Good evening, everybody. It is Wednesday, November 9th, 2022. Whoa, is it working? All right, good. It's working. Hello, chat. Corbin, Francis, Byrox, everybody else in the early crowd. Hope you're all doing well. It is good to be here. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. We're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2, solo honor mode, no reloads. We've got our Aero Hydro Mage Lohse with no invisibility. Currently level 16 and trying to wrap up Act 2. So hopefully we'll be able to do that tonight. Let's hit the continue button and jump on into this thing. Have a good session. Okay, I guess I didn't actually stop the music. Okay, there we go. Slightly better. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So on last night's session, we started out at level 15, and then we hit level 16, and then started running around doing end of act stuff, or stuff that we'd saved, I guess. But there's still plenty to be done. It's just a matter of getting to it. Okay, so our character is level 16, as I mentioned. Currently rocking, you know, I'm curious about this. Are nails a sharp enough object to puncture a pillow and turn it into a pillow? Or into a feather? No. Okay. Yeah, currently rocking 53 intelligence, 61 wits, nice. A lot of memory. Wow. Our crit chance is big. Our initiative is big. And we have 16 in Hydro. A lot of that is coming from gear. And we're starting to put points into... 16 in Aero. And 8 in Hydro. I've had to allocate a lot of points into Polymorph just so that I have enough memory. But even that isn't enough to have all the spells on my bar that I want to have. Respect for Persuasion, and as for talents, we've got Lone Wolf and Elemental Affinity and 5-Star Diner and Savage Sortilege for spell critting. Hello, brother. How we doing? What's going on? That emote says honk. Okay, cool. What's up, Solaire? How we doing? Right, as far as quests that have to still be done, there's not a tremendous amount. So somehow this quest hasn't finished. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to this lady and... Because I have her amulet. It's going pretty well, thanks. How about you?
She babbles.
My ears are still a-ringing. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows.
She goes.
You've got no heed me.
She turns. She babbles.
My ears are still a-ringing. That accursed bell. The compass, surely let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the...
Okay. Weird, but apparently now the quest is done. Don't really have an explanation for that. Okay, whatever.
Looking for another trade?
Yeah, always looking for another trade. Except if your items are crap, in which case, I guess I'm not looking for a trade. God, I wish I had ways to do like warm-up fights now. I guess we can do the demon, or sorry, the lich-related quests here in this act. Like, there's really not that many fights that are warm-ups now. legendaries tonight. I don't know what that means, but I mean, we've certainly started finding some divine equipment. But vendors have been a little bit stingy thus far. The divine equipment that they've had hasn't been all that great. But it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to do this, this quest. Things like that. And then... here. And here. Wow, I'm really good at puzzles. Mm-hmm.
Be wary.
The glowing.
Come.
The creature murmurs a series of noises, vague but not quite. Its head leisure.
Freedom. A single touch of the second.
The creature is quite.
Alright, he wants me to do the green one. How long did it take me to memorize that? Maybe once or twice we had to do it. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I learned pretty quickly. Alright, here come a bunch of skeletons. Okay. Hello, Sweet BB. How we doing? Let's go ahead and just park these two guys down here, I guess. Oh, works for me. Spell critting is nice. What else can I do? Just need to keep my Lich buddy alive. Well, until I don't need him anymore. Wow, you did just enough damage to him to shackle yourself. Cool move. What's up, Hypernova? How we doing? Identity, good to see you as well. Good enough.
About time too.
Hey, good luck with that, Hypernova. Yeah, I mean, if you've got your friends involved, you can even start doing it in Act 1. As long as they are all on board to keep reviving you when you do it. Once you get yourself a resurrection idol in Act 2, it'll be way easier for you to maintain that.
The creature.
You free the master of the magical arts. By Amadia's wand, I owe my freedom to a damned clown. Oh, here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which,
The undead
stay.
Wow, what a line. He's so annoyed. He's like, how dare you? What did he end up giving me, by the way? He gave me Infect. Wow, terrible. Okay, let's go to Cloisterwood and just keep chasing him down. I'm just gonna keep chasing this guy down. Now, the first time we run into him, I actually don't want to, I don't want to stop him because I can get more experience out of it.
The creature devoured.
I have my. He drained me. Let me feed the world. Ripper. My source was his lifeblood. Then you.
So I used 5-Star Diner to drink a bunch of. Well, I made my armor big. My armor is big now. So even with his stupid level 13 friends summoned, they're still not going to be able to break through this, and then I will kill them. Where are you sending me? Why did you send me over here? To break this water barrel. Interesting move. You're doing great. Oh, you're still alive, huh?
Stay your weapon, and you have.
Spared him so that we can do it one more time. one more time in combat with this guy.
The creature eats
Nice, sir.
its reds.
The younger the meat, the purer the... I am almost home.
Alright, I created my electricity surface. It's time to thunderstorm. Whee! That works. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Oh, this guy is still kicking, huh? Alright, whatever. Let's just let Thunderstorm hit him. Okay, cool. Well, that's the end of his quest. I think it is Tuano. I know that there are some other people that said, that told me that you could like allow him to finish his thing and then attack him. But I don't remember if that's something that you can do with one character or if you have to be quick about it. Don't really remember the particulars of it. But this is not bad. Hi, Atomics. Well, if you let, I don't. So that's what I meant. I think you can let him go, but it's not letting him go. It's because that's the last thing, right? He's just supposed to kill that kid, and then like whatever sacrifice that is, and then he leaves, and that's the end of his quest. So I think you'd have to attack him pretty quickly after that. I don't know if I'm ready, or if well, I haven't tried it, so I don't know exactly how fast he goes away after that. But I'm pretty happy with how he did, regardless.
Buying or selling?
Glad to see you well. Until later then.
You could do Love Has a Price. Love Has a Price is a little bit tricky. But not that tricky, I guess. It's only 4,000 of a difference? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, Love Has a Price is tricky, but I think doable. We have potions and stuff. So in order to prepare for Love Has a Price, I'm gonna go ahead and unequip everything that I have. One of my spells just got unequipped. Ah, this one. The one with necromancy. Got it. The idea here being, I am going to lose all of this stuff anyway, so just making sure that I don't need any more like spell slots or anything. But I can still do like apotheosis and stuff, so it should be okay. I can even create water surfaces all over the ground to make things even easier on myself, though Armor of Frost is going to be necessary before I do anything dramatic. All right, let's get to it.
A lizard.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy maid. I was in here clearing. I'm so sorry, madam. I shall remove these clothes immediately. But mistress, these clasps and straps, they're so difficult for my delicate, sensitive, playful fingers.
Why? Why are you reading it out like this? Zara, this is just so weird.
She bats her eyelashes as she turns her...
Mind helping me?
All right, sure, yep. Sachet over to her. Yes, good.
She holds the robe to her, turns to face you. A mischievous smile plays across her lips. Then she lets the robe fall to the floor. Her mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then she grins.
Wow. Tell her she dropped something.
Why don't you pick it up for me, sugar?
Ooh!
She reaches down, grabs you by the back of the head, and pulls you to her. Your world explodes in pleasure.
Let's go. Excellent work, chat. We had sex.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, you.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
Wow.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohse.
Should I... there's no dialogue option for I've already killed Lohse. Zap. Then in this part of the movie, I go, it's zappin' time. And then I zap all over them. Okay, well that was cool. With apologies to Gil Thunders, but I am the one that does the thundering around here, apparently. Also, sorry Zara, you were, well, you were in the way. And she wasn't even worth experience. I was trying to target the Terramancer. And she was just, she happened to be standing in a very bad spot. Anyway. Let's re-equip all of our stuff and then go downstairs and finish this quest up. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all the new item highlights. Okay. That's all my stuff again. Ornate dagger. Huh. I don't know if I knew that she had that. That's pretty cool. Good for her.
He gives you his
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His lip quivers. You
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
He contrives to look even more pitiful. But then,
Oh, hell, I can't keep a straight face. You're right, there's no young'un. It's an easy way to make a little extra money. But no harm done, eh? Admit it, you had a good time. Hello to you.
I must have picked the wrong dialogue option there because I did not get the extra 2,000 experience that I was expecting, but there you go. That's Love Has a Price all done. What other trouble can we get ourselves into? I guess there's the trolls. I'm not excited about it, but we can do the trolls. I'm not entirely convinced I have the damage for this. I also don't know if these guys are immune to stunned. If they're immune to stunned and frozen, then this could go poorly for me. Let's find out. Opportunist. Oh, wow. 50% air resists, huh? Interesting. I mean, obviously I could hit him with Flay Skin. And that would reduce the armor. Usually you just chicken them. Yeah, but I mean, chicken them isn't gonna do anything. I need to eventually hurt them. Let's go ahead and go to the Under Tavern. I'm gonna need full buffs for this. Oh, wait, hang on. Not yet. I haven't even talked to him once, so let's talk to him first, get his quest, and then go back and do
The
this.
enormous.
Didn't hear me.
He smiles.
We'll see. You want to cross?
He rubs his.
And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it.
His eye.
The competition. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his ridiculous prices.
Yeah, Grog doesn't know that he could go and beat the shit out of Marg. I don't know why he doesn't, but who knows?
That's a
Grog drag.
there.
Who knows? Grog has literally twice the hit points. And I guess between the two of them, they both have troll blood. It would just be a knockdown, drag-out fight. But I would say that Grog is in a different class entirely. Atomics, you can light one on fire, and you can... So, Grog Grog has troll blood problems with fire. Marg has troll blood problems with poison. Obviously, the problem with lighting Grog on fire is that it then becomes harder to crowd control him with either electricity or water, especially water. So, you run into problems.
Hello there.
Marg,
A fine day
slightly
it is,
fewer
And
problems.
the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Isn't a help
Marge bats his eyelashes.
after all, truly? Who will, if you're
Okay. Alright, to the Under Tavern, we're gonna do full buffs and sort of go for it here.
Right, good to see you again. Just say the word, Governor. No, in return for much of. Right, good. Just say the word, Governor. No, much obliged. Right, good to see. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. Much obliged.
I think I just did something wrong. Yeah, I did. Oh well,
Right, good
I'm gonna
to
need
see
that
you.
later,
Just
I
say
guess.
the word, Governor. No, in return. Much of.
Smoke billows from this strange. Smoke billowed. Smoke billow.
Back so soon? Traitor.
He smirks as he.
Alright, so he's not immune to stunned, and that is important. Because otherwise, this would be very difficult to do. This could just end up being a masterclass in crowd control. Or he's gonna just have so much HP recovery that it's going to be impossible. Let's, I want to throw a firestorm grenade behind him. I need to get this guy burning. But I also don't want to hit myself because it will remove my... There we go. Alright, so there goes his troll blood, but I'm still standing on my surface. Good. Oh, flay skin. That's what I forgot to do. Thanks, guys. I completely forgot about that. I knew there was something that I had done wrong. That's slightly better. Yeah, no, this is not cutting it. Yeah, War Phoenix, I agree. If I had done it. Problem is I forgot. Oh well. Probably could have hit him with it again. I didn't even realize it was already off cooldown. But I could have hit him with it again here. And then I didn't. Alright, well, good thing that I kept all of these scrolls. Here's some electric discharge scrolls to keep him stunned up. I think we've got him. Finally. He's a pain in the ass. Alright. Good shit. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, my combat log hasn't been on. Sorry about that. Why'd I drop Mortis's amulet there? I mean, I didn't need it anymore. And I just noticed it in my inventory and I was like, get this out of here. Hang-a-dang, in my opinion, it's better to have physical damage because there are very few enemies that have physical resistance. So you're always guaranteed to, you know, have... You're not gonna run into problems if you're all doing physical damage, I guess.
Ah, you again, aren't you? I've even let me know how you like them. I always, I've made more money today than in the last month. If you're... I do, since it is such a it does get...
Marge sniffed.
That'll be the regular...
I'm so tempted to just let it fly, dude. Fuck it. Sounds about right. Alright, that's the troll's dad. Troll's dead. The troll's dad. Avion came in here with puns and I got all flustered. I was like, oh no, it's Avion. Quick, I gotta impress.
Buying or selling?
Thor could learn a thing or two from Lohse. I don't know. I was watching somebody playing New God of War earlier. And I don't know how much I should spoil, but Thor shows up like almost immediately. And I was like, oh shit. He's pretty yoked in that. Pretty hilarious appearance.
Glad to see you well.
Vendors have restocked. Alright guys, we're going shopping.
Until later then.
Maybe we'll find some good stuff for once. Hypernova, we need new everything. New pants, probably new rings. Our boots are fine. New armor for sure. An amulet that doesn't suck. A helmet that doesn't suck.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
We're...
You know the way in.
We have not found all that good stuff, I gotta say. Oh, and I need a giant masterwork rune still. So we're still waiting on that. So that I can make it mystical and slap that into my into my other wand.
Ah, looking for another trade?
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Even Murga. Woof.
He looks up from his map.
Four wits, 2 initiative. And they're called Tremor. I mean, this is a bonus because of the extra initiative. So I might as well take that. It's not a bad. It's like a sideways upgrade, but it's not like perfect. Don't I have initiative over everything? Sort of. But that's fine. I'm good continuing to add power.
To no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the pallies here with their uprising.
Forget to put nails in it? Yep, you got it, War Phoenix.
Well, there you are.
Well, there I am.
Try my hand at a few bows and such like you asked.
Bows and such
Don't
like
be
you.
like that,
Oh, man, look at that. Imagine if we were using bows.
Shame to
We need 300,000 experience to our level up. Okay. I mean, it is possible that we will hit level 17 without having to kill vendors. Possible. I'm not saying it's likely. It is possible. Ozzy, what's going on? How are we doing tonight?
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this
No
moment
rune slot and a divine amulet.
Hello, dear one.
I ain't gonna cut it. Ah, now this I like. Blood Moon's already done. We have the Magister Raymond fight. There's some lizards hanging out near the dwarven camp near Sadha. There's some lizards over there that need to get attacked as well. And that's almost it. All right, let's see. So this will replace, I guess, the ring that has Geomancer in it. So let's go ahead and pick this up. This is good. War Phoenix, if you mean, have we avenged that? We have already beaten that fight and eclipsed the level that we were.
We count a victory.
Because I think we were level
count
15.
A friend in you. Sahela is with us. I
when
see
that
the
run
good in you.
when that run
I
died.
see the bad in you. I see the all of.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you...
Okay.
Take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
Like all of that.
Happy travels, eh?
Yeah, Blood Moon Island we did, when did we do Blood Moon Island? Might have been a couple days ago. I don't think it was it was last session. I think it was the session before that. How many rain scrolls do I have? Okay, I have 20 rain scrolls. That's fine.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Still waiting on upgrades. X-Hoki, yes. Absolutely it does. Anything that does physical damage receives a bonus from Warfare, so if you're dealing out physical damage,
Shame I had to leave the Stone Garden
then you
behind.
definitely want to be looking
I feel
for it.
so at home among the graves.
Dude, I swear, nobody is selling Masterwork runes, the giant Masterwork runes. I've been waiting forever, but I have not come up with one. This is wild. We've only gotten one of them. I still need one more. It's crazy. That's correct, Solar, because they deal physical damage, yeah.
Be on your way.
If it says deals physical damage, then yeah.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Can't I make my own what? No, I don't even have the I don't even have large masterwork runes to add. Like that's the thing. I don't have the large masterwork runes to do it. The recipe for Apotheosis Scrolls. So that Hypernova is Puppet Bead, which is something that only becomes available, I think, when you hit level 17 from... Oh, sorry, level 18 from crafting vendors. So it's Puppet Bead plus Source Orb plus Sheet of Paper. Kraznik, that's a nice thing to say. I'm glad that the setup is working for you. The stream quality, I'm not going to say that it's 1080p, because I don't think it is. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Jahan deeply inhales the sea air.
Yes, 2
and
mediums
smiles contently.
is not a giant, unfortunately. So if I found a large flame rune, then I could go and buy the other ones from Tarquin. But again, I'd much rather just get it once. And if I saw a large flame rune, then I would buy it. Do I have plans to upgrade to 1080p? Yeah, but I need to get a new computer. So we'll see when that happens. Okay. Nothing from Jahan either. Goodness gracious. These vendors are just slaying me right now.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Brutal. That is brutal. Alright. Well, I can sell some potions out of my inventory that I definitely don't need. I like that I've started collecting all these giant potions. That's important. Yeah, no, yeah, I get. I mean, your point is well taken. It's just I have had people come in here and be like, "Dude, your stream quality is so shit," and so I do like hearing that it's working for you, coming the other direction. All right, let's go fight some more stuff. I'll do the lizards next to the dwarves first. Again, not a fight that I'm super excited about, but it has to get done at some point. Let's go. This guy's still got his armor. And there's these guys over here. That's good. My intent was to make the surface expand so that I could jump this direction. And then here I'm going to use one of my skin graft scrolls rather than the spell so that I don't consume AP with it. And it's not raining here yet, but I need it to be, so... Okay. The bull is on the warpath for some reason. Okay, cool move. No, don't take control of him, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to kill him. That's so annoying. Oh, these chaotic vendors. They don't want to attack this guy. He's charmed for 2 turns. They don't want to touch him. I'm tempted to go after Roink now. Oh no, they're too close to him. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just drinking. What is happening? Why did you make an oil surface out of this? Oh, because he wanted to light everything on fire. Got it. Right. Excellent. Good. Good grief. How annoying. This guy is worth a lot of XP. Let me go ahead and take a look at his resistances. Okay, no air resists at all. The only problem is that antagonizing Roink is likely going to result in, it also has high retribution, but it's likely going to result in pissing off the vendors. Which, I mean, that's fine, I guess. But annoying. Let me go fill up on source. Do this. Are we the bad guys for killing everyone? Probably. But I mean, do you guys care? This is a challenge run. I knew that was gonna piss off the vendors. Okay, so my objective here is to kill this guy and then get the heck out. Honestly, Avion, same. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. So that'll have pissed off the vendors there for a little bit. But it's fine, because at least they're alive, and that's the important part. Alright. Let's go fill up on source and go after Raymond in the Black Pits. This is going to be an interesting one. This fight always makes me very nervous. It's very spread out. However, we do have 5-star diner and plenty of armor. As long as I play it correctly. Big if. But if I play it correctly, hopefully we will be fine.
fucking nosy rat. If you come.
Don't know what that guy's deal was, but he is not alive anymore. We unalived him. We disalived him, to use the technical term. So I'm eliminating these Shriekers just in case somebody ends up having to run backwards. If it's me, I would really love to not end up dying. It's a very low likelihood of happening, but I mean, it's best to play it safe. I mean, the fight I plan on having is in this area, but you never know. No, this is not the salt. Well, I don't know. Do you consider this a lumber mill? It's not against Roost, if that's what you're thinking. Hello, Giotto. How are we doing tonight? Seriously? Seriously, I have to start the fight like this? Oh, this is brutal! We've got an ice surface over here that I'm not interested in dealing with at all. Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess we have to do this way. I hate it so much. When I die in this run, do you Lohse? Any mods want to ban Even Dawn? Just any mods at all in chat. Just make that stop. Alright, that's the mass shackles guy. Dude, I hate this. Alright, we're skin grafting. We're skin grafting like crazy here. No, for some reason... Yeah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Let's go. Frickin' send it. So I'm about to lose my next turn. So it is very important that I do not die while I am out of commission. This should be good enough. Because Thunderstorm is covering my tracks here. Yeah, like so. Okay, all the black rings just fell over, and what's left? Just this dog? Okay. Alright, yeah, good enough. I did not like how that fight started at all. And yet, thanks to the power of a lot of skin graft scrolls, and the fact that we're level 16 with massive crit chance, we were still able to prevail. Okay.
Paladin Hardwin win.
Bye, War Owl. Alright, we're gonna have to go rescue the paladins now. You're all out of Dumbledores? Oh no. Alright, to the paladin bridgehead we go. So now that we sent that War Owl, the paladins are now under attack. I am mildly concerned about the fact that I have given them way too many turns to get at me. Mercifully, they like to attack Paladin Hardwin, but this could still go poorly if they decided to attack me instead. Let's just hope the AI isn't stupid. Or rather, let's hope the AI is stupid and doesn't get at me. They are trying to assassinate Hardwin, so their focus is mostly there. And if we can keep Paladin Cork alive, that would be nice, but it's not strictly necessary. Yeah, down he goes. There's a bunch of XP that went down the drain as well. What are you gonna do? Sometimes things just don't work the way that you intend. Do I not have the AP for Thunderstorm now? I should. There we go. Much better. Send it. Okay, somehow that didn't kill this guy at all. I I guess I just did not target him correctly. So, you know, whoops. Yeah, I can't even see him. Wow. Yeah, somehow this dude is he freaking invincible? What's going on? Alright, I need to go over here and kill these two guys. Hi, Prickly. You're asking about the level 10 summons. Any other level 10 stuff you should be excited for? I think in the base game that's like the most exciting thing. That like gets a spell that gets an upgrade like that. I can't really think of others. I could also let this guy get down here, but I don't want that to happen either. Hardwin is already low on stuff. Alright, I can target this guy. Now it's just that guy, huh? I could go for it, or I could just buff myself up. I guess I'll buff myself up. I don't know. If Hardwin's already dead. Oh, sorry, Cork is already dead. Hardwin is under attack. He should be able to fend for himself, though he has gotten stunned here. Okay, this guy walked into stunning range, so good for him, you know? How do those people get there? So they will show up to assassinate Paladin Tom after you finish with Magister Raymond's fight. So Paladin Tom asks you to go investigate the Black Pits. After you're done investigating the Black Pits, then this happens. Nice. Good.
He looks up.
I've informed Lord Ken.
He tosses.
It's all the...
Right, so now we need 34,000 XP. If I had done some of the stuff that I was supposed to do more correctly, we would already be level 17. And if we had saved Paladin Cork, that would have been an extra, I think, like 20,000 XP as well. So, definitely, you know, could have done things a little bit better. However, I do know of a place where I can get the remaining experience that I need in order to level up without sacrificing any merchants. So, that is good. Hey, what up, World? Worldly, how we doing, buddy? What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, wow, we have a lot of stuff to sell. Good. Get the XP train, or sorry, the gold train going again. Dude, I can't talk tonight. Nice. Other than the nap? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope everything's going well. I'm also having some days that are feeling kind of wasted. So you're not alone in that boat. But the evening streams have been really great. I've been having a wonderful time hanging out with you guys. So that definitely is giving me things to look forward to. All right, I'm gonna go fight the genie. The genie scares the ever-living crap out of me because he is big and scary and has massive resistances and retribution. So killing him is going to be tough, but doable. And the reason that it is doable is because of Summon Inner Demon. Without Summon Inner Demon, I think we'd have some real issues. But with Summon Inner Demon, this gives us an opportunity. Aloof, it is possible to save the genie until whenever the heck you want. The good news with the genie is that they spawn at your level. So when you release the genie, they'll be your level, and the experience they give is corresponding to your level. Now, the reason that I'm doing this now is because I am 34,000 XP away from leveling up. And what I'd love to do is to hit level 17 before leaving the act, and especially before any vendors die. And I can get experience from killing certain vendors in this act, specifically the elves, but I would love to leave them until it's level 17, and I've already had a chance to shop with them when they have new equipment. Normally we don't have this problem because Jehan is worth 150,000 experience and we'll have already taken care of him. But Jehan is part of Lohse's quest line and is actually a vendor waiting back on the Lady Vengeance. So, so we've missed out on certain ways to get some more experience, and as a result, the genie will go. I'll hit level 17, and then we'll be fine. All right, so in order to get over there, it's a bit west of Driftwood Square. A level 16 genie, if I remember correctly, will give, I think, around 40,000 experience. But it should be pretty close. It should be... That's a good phrase, Prickly. Yeah. I mean, I suppose you're right, but, like... Who gives the most XP? I'm sorry, what does that mean, Solaire? I mean, Jehan gives that much XP because it's a level 12 opponent. Or, sorry, level 20 opponent. I would say I think Dr. Deva gives probably the most experience of any single thing. Oh, which character can obtain? Ah, thank you. Okay, thanks for the clarification, Halbert. No, I appreciate it. I think Sabine. I think Sabine gets extra experience more than anybody else. Because she can get extra stuff in Act 3 that I think is unavailable to anyone else. Because she can deliver the death blow to the Mother Tree. And I think that's worth experience, too. But she also picks up early XP in Act 1. So I think it's Sabine. Alright, I'm gonna go and... this is another of those fights that we need to do fully buffed. Like, fully buffed. The genie is not to be trifled with. He is crazy. He will mess us up if we give him the opportunity.
Right good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion. Well done.
Hang on, I already have one of the mixes, right? I have alertness, okay.
Right good to see you again, Gov. Just say the word, Gov. No, in return. Much obliged. Right good to just say the word, Governor. No problem. Much obliged.
Smoke billows. Smoke billows. Smoke billow.
All right. Good buffs. Demonic tutelage is going to be very helpful here. Or, sorry, Terrify is going to be very helpful. All right, let's go. Oh, I mean, it's not a problem. I literally just needed, like, if I ask for clarification, it's not a criticism at all. And sometimes I just don't understand things on first reading, so it's really no big deal.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grass. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly. Almost. The lamp feels heavy smokes.
Who summons what? One of you?
His face
What's wrong? I should strike you down where you stand, God taint. As treacherous...
Alright, let's go. Okay, so Mr. Genie has 2045 magic armor that I need to strip. He also has heavy resistances. Like, very heavy resistances. He even has physical resistance, by the way. But part of my pre-buffing was to give myself a ton of resistances as well. So he could be in a little bit of trouble. A little bit. So this will help strip the majority of his armor. I could do it to him again if I wanted. My crit chance right now, 97%. I think I'll just hit him with Flay Skin and assume that this is gonna crit. Very good. All right. And here's a stun for you, sir. Yeah, now we're talking. Thunderstorm? I mean, why the hell not, right? Closed circuit? As I suspected, 40,000 experience for the genie's death levels us to 17. And it's time to go shopping and end this act. Good. That was clean. That was as clean as I could possibly make it. Alright, here's some points into memory. Because there are still spells that I need. And then I can start putting points into Hydro. Or more points into Hydro, anyway. Alright, Vacuum Aura is not a bad option, by the way. As far as abilities that, like... there's also Deep Freeze, which I haven't attached to the bar. I can't learn Challenge because I don't have... Wait. I have 3 Warfare? Oh, never mind. I have 3 Warfare. Okay. So I guess Challenge is now on the bar, and you guys can clown on me every time I forget to challenge. What can give you the highest damage number in the game? Hypernova, it's your build. The build that you're currently running. The Unstable Dwarf is what can give you the highest damage number. Because here's how it works. You go, you just surround yourself with opponents, and there's some sort of coding in the game where the more enemies that you surround yourself with, the higher the damage numbers get on successive guys that get hit by the unstable explosion. So you can see, I've seen numbers in the tens of millions in terms of damage. And that's hard to do even with a Barrelmancer. I don't even know if a Barrelmancer can do that. Because there's not that much weight in the game.
Buying or selling?
Yeah, worldly. Hi, Sir Comrade. We're talking about the exploding dwarf. Okay, once again, the vendors continue to disappoint me. The wands are sort of getting interesting, but I'm still liking the, upping my base damage with Aerithurge. It's fine.
Glad to see you well.
Oh, you used a ballista and you were able to do that much damage? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Until later then.
Hey, Devouring Luna. Yeah, let me go ahead and drink. Yeah, Prickly Biscuit. You can't do honor mode without it being on the hardest difficulty. Oh, sorry, ballistic shot. Yeah.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
A Divine Ring with no good attributes. I mean, Hydrosophist, I guess, was in there, but...
Ah, looking for another trade?
Nope. These guys are heavily disappointing me. That's okay. This guy's about to die anyway, because this is part of a... Here's a quest.
I am Baron Levian. No!
Hey, man.
You murderer, thief, arrive but it you who hear, please.
Please help me. Okay, dude, I'll help you. This guy is level what? He's level 9. I'm level what? 17?
Looking for another trade? Well, although met with his spirit, you say. I know because his name. You're about speak. You met.
I mean, let's try it out, right? Okay, not too shabby.
You, I'm Baron.
Okay, bye.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one
Oh, look,
stronger in you than anyone
halberd.
else I've seen. Even Murga.
Sorry, a pole arm. It looks like a halberd. It's a spear. Okay. Scoundrel arrow summoning. Dude. Swear to God. I keep expecting that eventually we will find good items from some of these vendors, and I know I keep harping on it, but damn. Look, I didn't forget to challenge. I mean, remember, I said, vendors that are worth experience, I wanted to wait. Vendors that aren't worth experience, I don't care about. But if you think that I'm gonna leave them alive just because we're leaving the act, you've got another thing coming. Yes, Toy Story, I got the arena loot. It was, I think it was a divine helmet, but didn't have any good stats, unfortunately. More like Papa Trash, am I right? Hey, Krafos, thanks so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. You sent me a note earlier. One second, let me go back and look at it. I know that I saw a message from you. Oh, yeah, here we go. While playing God of War Ragnarok. Dude, how are you liking that game? I was watching someone playing it earlier tonight, and it definitely looks like something. I'm not sure it's my style of game, but it definitely looks like they were having a lot of fun with it. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Nice.
Please, I'm busy.
All right, sir. Ugh. Garbage. Nope. It's amazing, by the way, that this level 6 armor with 1 intelligence and 2 Aerithurge and a rune slot has outlasted literally everything that I have seen since then. Isn't that incredible? All these vendors just have not managed to come up with anything better than that. Look, another spear. Hey, that's not right. Every time I hear that's not right, I think about it in... Have you guys seen Galaxy Quest? There's the, when Sam Elliott in Galaxy Quest goes, hey, that's not right. Hey, you're still not dead? No.
Well, there you are.
Well, there I am.
Try my hand at a few bows and such like you asked.
Divine
Don't be
Amulet.
Like what you see.
With no rune slot. And no useful stats either. Oh my god.
Same to you.
Trash. Okay. So the last things that are worth experience are these elves, who are conveniently placed in a large circle around us. Add more Pepe emotes? What's missing? I'm so, dude, I'm so old. I don't know any of the emotes.
Our scion is with us in the...
What's important to you guys? I mean, obviously, I don't know. It's not like a priority to me, but I'm curious what is missing.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela
Fridge?
is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
Okay, that's
I
pretty
see
hilarious.
all of you.
Fridges. Where did Fridge come from? Oh my god. Hey, look at this divine spear, by the way. 3 finesse, 1 two-handed, 10 crit chance, and 50% cleave, and sets bleeding. This is literally like the perfect spear. It's amazing. Maybe I should switch to a spear build. Anyway, she doesn't have anything that I want either. What is cleave? It means that when you do basic attacks, Hypernova, there'll be a little cone, kind of looks like this, that will, like, you'll hit everything that's in that,
I see the good in you.
in that cone. I think it's like half damage or something. I don't know exactly like what percentage of your damage it does, but
We wish you well.
it's not insignificant, is what I'm saying. Alrighty. Kuya, I'm not familiar. Can you explain? What the heck am I looking at? Are these supposed to be emotes, Aussie? That's weird. By the way, somehow these people are all not dead. Okay, I fixed it. Turn in quest. When you go to turn in the quest to the black ring enemies by the mage casting water, you aggro them immediately after for double XP. Oh, you mean... sorry, Kuya, you're talking about the persuasion thing, right? So you persuade the black ring and then immediately attack them? How tight is the window with which to attack them? Because I would hate for them to leave. Like, what... Is it a pretty tight window, or can I just start attacking relatively, like... within a reasonable amount of time? But I have the perfect build for it? Okay. I can give it a shot. I can give it a shot. So these guys are going to be pissed at me because I did a thing that they didn't like. And that's fine, you know? I accept that from them. Here, man, have some money.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Still no masterwork runes. Dude, I am floored by the lack of masterwork runes. Here's 2 intelligence, 1 arrow, 1 necro. I could replace my old armor, but part of me doesn't want to. What I do like about this is it gives +1 Necromancer, which would allow me to cast Silencing Stare to also strip magic armor. I know that we're going to come up with, there's going to be a pair of gloves that we get later that's going to allow us to do that as well. So this would basically, I would lose a little bit of damage here. But I'd gain some armor, which I don't think I care. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. I don't think it matters all that much. Still waiting on that Masterwork rune, though. Nothing. Nothing good from these guys. Okay. And off we go. Suppose I should fill up on source before we leave. Solaris, I think the difference is, I don't want to say it's negligible. Yeah, it would buff my hydro, but how often have you seen me dipping into my hydro spells recently? You know? I'd also buff Terrify, I guess, ever so slightly, but I think we're okay. All right, I think we're ready to start preparing to leave. Are you selling a Masterwork rune? Thank goodness. Finally, he's selling one. All right, so that'll add 3 wits to our second weapon. I've been waiting on that for a while. Alright, Giant Masterwork rune, slap that into a mystical rune frame. That adds 3 wits when added to a weapon. And there you go, our wits is now 68. Oh, it's so close to being nice.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Huh. Yep, exactly. You're having KBBQ this weekend. Koya, just get all the different types of beef and figure out which one you like the best. A lot of people will... Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the cut, I guess. But like, don't shy away from getting all of it. For me personally, I like the bulgogi, but and I'll like eat way too much bulgogi and forget about everything else, but
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
oh right, Jahan. Jahan's still here. Jahan.
Jahan deeply inhales the sea air and smiles contently.
Okay, this is an upgrade, finally. Finally an upgrade. Though I do need to be a little bit careful because I don't think I have enough strength. I don't think I have enough strength to wear some of my can't, I think. Doing a little bit of inventory clearance. I already have enough warfare for challenge somehow. Oh, you're saying that this is providing the warfare for challenge? Yeah, if I lose challenge, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Oh, no, somehow I still have 13 strength. Okay. Oh, right. When I added the eternal artifact to Anmei Falin, it gave me +1 strength. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're barely holding this thing together. Now, the great news, by the way, about what we just did is that I can now go and pick up Silencing Stare. So Silencing Stare is actually, to me, anyway, I think more valuable than Challenge at the moment. Because the more ways that I have to strip magic armor, the happier I'm going to be.
Among the graves.
There it is. Look at that. And this can crit as well. In a cone in front of me. Nice. The other one is single target. What would a pot friend build look like in Original Sin 2? It's got to have flaming crescendo, right? Because doesn't Alexander do like a Shoryuken sort of move? He also needs whirlwind for sure. And then yeah, unfortunately barehanded damage doesn't work in this game. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe throwables? You know, I just had an idea, by the way. Remember that this thing is level 6? I'm going to ever so slightly upgrade this even right now. I'm about to upgrade this to level 8. Everything else I don't need to Fletcher yet. But this thing I can even I can Fletcher and have it upgraded to level 8. Which is pretty funny. 2 warfare, 1 huntsman, 1 pyrokinetic, dude. I swear this game does not want me to find good gear. But it's fine, not a big deal. Alright, here man, have this armor. Okay, no one looked too heavily at this. All right, let's go. Act 3, here we come. Act 2 is in the books. We did it. Good job, guys.
So, Lohse, have you figured?
She stared.
Well, don't worry, Lohse dear.
Her eyes.
But never.
She looked.
Well, it seems ready to set sail when you are.
Oh boy. Yeah, the rune will stay. We just have to buy it back. Like, it is far more expensive to buy the item with the rune still inside it, Kuya, but I am rich. We'll be fine.
So, Lohse, and up there. I have your with the sun to.
I can send your mind. She's a beaut. I hope to.
Alright, welcome to Act 3, everybody. Good news. Han has already somehow gone and gotten us a new,
Hello. Of course.
a new Source Orb, and I can go send him to get another one.
Sure.
Bye. The Fletcher is downstairs. Let's go ahead and go buy our armor back. So, when you traverse between Acts 2 and 3, the Fletcher will convert everything that you've sold him to level 8. So, you can see even the Ring of Intelligence has gotten a little bit of a buff. But all this other stuff that we sold him, like this Divine ring, is now a level 8 Divine ring. So, whoops. But, hey, cool. This armor is now level 8. So it got a slight armor upgrade. Not that it matters too much, but it is there.
Tread carefully. I studied. See those Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King.
Almir.
I sense. Beware.
Quite a journey I've found. Let's speak there. I know. The last thing this world needs is another would-be god. And an army of fools willing to follow. It's us. They become. You should have seen them all. On their knees. My efforts continue. I'm tries. Where did you hear that? Really?
I can buy Source Orbs now. Does that work with any other NPCs? Not in the base game, Emmond. In the base game, it's only Fletcher Corbin that this works with. There is a mod, a gift bag called Sorceress Sundries, which I believe allows you to do that. I don't remember how exactly it works. I think you have to, like, pay for stuff. Rin, I killed the ones that were worth experience. Everyone else, I used to kill all of them, but I've stopped doing that because it's just time consuming and I don't need all that money. Making a bunch of nether swap scrolls. This is good. And then, what do armor frost scrolls need? Alright, cool. Okay, good enough. Let's start venturing out into the act. What is my uptime right now? 2.5, okay. Closing in on 2.5. Alright. We can definitely get to work here in Act 2. Or sorry, in Act 3. So obviously, our objective here in Act 3 is to find a way inside the academy and defeat any enemies that we find along the way. Though there are some things that we need to do first. We're still spec'd for persuasion. And we are ready to do a little bit of persuasion related stuff. And there's also some pet pal related stuff to do. Okay, let's go ahead and create a water surface for ourselves here. And then once this melts, I'm gonna electrify it and jump to it so that I can start getting to work on these folks. Hello, friends. You guys hang out with one another if you don't mind. Nice. Oh, right, sorry. Combat log is not on. I do significant damage to the ground now. Those electrified surfaces, I need to be careful moving around in them. The ones that I create, because my air surge is so high. Definitely cannot take my self damage for granted. Especially when we start running into the enemies around here that do retribution. Can be a little bit tricky. I'm already over encumbered. Why am I picking up so much stuff, I guess? Is the real question. Their Shriek is in Act 4. Not that I can think of, Emmond. I think the only remaining Shriekers are the ones here in Act 3. Blessed Oil Flask, wow. Practice for consumables only? Honestly? Yep. Probably. God. The hype when we get a consumables only run this far. With sincere apologies to the last forest tiger, but spoiler alert, they're sworn to the void, so murder them anyway, right? Apparently, the last forest tiger has some significant air resists. Yeah, significant air resists, even. Alright, so we're standing in front of the first altar. I'm gonna go ahead and turn myself into an elf here. And that will fool Tyr Sandelius into thinking that I am on his team.
The leaves of the altar, the scar, you're about to grow. The raven, the ears, as you pull, I see you. The blood fleck, you stump.
There we go. Yeah, Kuya. For the AP, pressure spike is tremendous. Though you have to remember, of course, that once elemental affinity comes into play, pressure spike is a little bit less useful. All right, let's go ahead and... All right, so here's what needs to happen. So I need to persuade Gareth here. And then I need to kill Gareth. So this is how we double up on XP here.
I will have be at Gareth.
Alexander holds his hands outwards toward...
God, amusing this. I've forgotten nothing.
So easy persuasion, no problem.
Gareth.
You are not Damien. My sins, you could forgive Alexander.
A lot of XP, and then... Sorry, buddy. But... not to be. God, what is his resists? Does he have a lot of resists or a lot of health? I guess he's got 4,000 health. Damn, dude. Impressive. Everyone run around with crazy resists this act. Anyway, he's worth 40,000 XP, so goodbye. I am over encumbered already. Anyway, that's the only thing that's really timed in this act. You have to get over there before Gareth gets himself killed. Because he's sitting there yelling at Bishop Alexander, but if you leave him for too long, he'll actually try to fight him and die. So, if you want the XP out of it, then you better get in there and take care of it yourself. I think we're past the point where I need any of those. I don't think I need frost grenades anymore either. Thunderbolt grenades are still... screw it. Let's do some real inventory cleanup. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need those. We're not using them. Get this stuff out of here. Giotto, yeah, it's certainly not a short game unless you're Worldly or Lumi or Shiki. Then it's literally 10 minutes, but you know. Or Avion? Avion, are you do you speedrun this thing? If yes, then that's pretty dope. Alright, these guys are gonna die, so let's go ahead and position ourselves in a spot that makes sense. Let's see. Just water surface, I guess. Soon TM? Have you actually been looking into it, Avion? Because if so, then you may want to get in contact with Worldly and Lumi and Shiki. I know that they have tutorials for like getting Ooh, oh, that's exciting actually. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Am I not following you already? I feel like we encounter each other in so many different places, and yet somehow... Okay, I fixed it. Oh, you don't stream? Oh, never mind. Nah. Okay, got you. Alright. No big deal. Alright. It's Alexandering time. It's alright, I have skin graft scrolls for this. We should be okay. The hell? Okay, someone just popped from the ground, I think. I think the ground did so much damage that he died. Too bad I don't have Executioner. Yeah, the one thing about casting Thunderstorm here is the fact that, like, I am unable to prevent my enemies from doing stuff after. So maybe I'll graft again here. There we go. Now I can Thunderstorm. Whee! Okay, they're all stunned. And here's a closed circuit for good measure. Okay, Alexander died. Whoops. We'll bring his head along. Just to open the way to Salaman. Though Salaman will attack us because we're Lohse. Salaman gets all uppity and goes after us. Emond, not as far as I know. But, we'll see. Well, like, if I... Not we'll see. If anyone in chat knows of a way that I'm unaware of,
The mother tree calls you.
let me know. Godwoken, the mother tree calls me. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to the mother tree. See what they have to say. Exploration XP, nice. So she's gonna give me a quest. I will go and do the quest and then I'll come back.
I am the side. The mother asks you to help her. A lizard, the Shadow Prince, is on this island, seeking our annihilation.
Bucket with milk. Huh. Okay.
He is the mouth. Please, cut off its breath. He is a lizard.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go meet our first set of vendors.
Ho there, hopeful.
Ho there.
I belong to Tirson Dilius.
This guy is just calling me a hoe. Don't like it.
Have you been to the temple of Solstice? Is the King's Knight safe? Is
Warfare Hydro
Solstice's
Aero.
chosen champion safe?
Is that better than Hydro Aero Necro? Nope.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in
Ooh.
frantic, desperate prayer.
Yes. Like all that stuff, yep. He's got some good crafting mets, so we'll go ahead and take them.
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children.
The priestess.
Get away from.
You do not look. You are run back to your. Good. What is it? We turn.
I'm getting pyrokinetic from this ring. Doesn't make sense for me to not have this this rune in here to add 3 intelligence. I just realized.
A customer.
Very good.
You'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your.
Oh yeah, this guy says vulnerable in a way that makes me very, very uncomfortable. Here you go. You ready? You ready for this?
His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin-crawling effect.
Vulnerable flesh.
I feel like if I made that into like some sort of alert, y'all would just leave the channel. If like every time someone followed, instead of getting Cersei Lannister, you get this guy going vulnerable flesh. I feel like people would just be like unfollow so quickly. They'd be like, oh fuck no.
Make trade.
Oh look, finally masterwork runes. Right after I stopped needing the masterwork runes. It's funny. What an asshole.
The creature runs.
Do it for science? Hell nah. Alright, let's go ahead and equip our purging wand. It's time to actually use the damn thing. Time for some blessed silence, please. These shriekers are the loudest thing in the known universe, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything louder than they are. Farfalla, because the purging wand has a much higher range. A much higher range. That's why. Four meters on source vampirism, 15 meters on purge. Now, source vampirism gets a big benefit if you're on a high ground spot, but that still is, it's not great. All right, that wand is donezo. Yeah, you've got it, Kuya. You've got it exactly. Like if I misclick, it's gonna be a bad time, and we're all gonna be very sad. So I might as well be like way the heck away from them. Kill them from there. Are we done with Shriekers now? Yep. I can actually ditch this wand as well. Don't need it. I have persuasion. I can.
The God King's scum. You.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass. The glass, you feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst. It works, and you know Sallow.
What did Sallow? That's our task. We would take.
He seems on.
The mistress is most.
So I could just kill this guy. Could just kill all these fools. I don't know. Since we're here, might as well just nuke them out of existence. You kidding me? I drop hail over here, and these guys decide they want to attack me for that? Dude. I'm just trying to make surfaces. Why can't I? Oh, disaster. I don't like the deflecting, by the way. The deflecting scares the crap out of me. Also, okay, let's count the opponents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, these two are standing right next to one another. Yuck. I better make myself immune before we start this. There we go. Much better. Rude. Whatever. Good news, we can handle fights like that because we have the damage. I definitely do not want to continue making mistakes like that, though. Yeah, I dropped a spell right here where none of them were getting hit by it, and they still hated it. Anyway, moving along. So there's a waypoint here we can go ahead and grab. Yeah, maybe, Johto. Maybe they were just like, yeah, we've heard about this. It's the highest initiative enemy in the game. Dr. Deva has over 1,000. Rebecca has 115. That's in Act 1. And then, wow. That's impressive. And then, no, Slane's got 20. 20's not that much. So, Dr. Deva, sorry, Adramalik. It's funny because if you attack Adramalik while he's still in Dr. Deva form, he does not have that initiative What's the highest I've ever gotten? I think I've had my initiative in the, like, 110s before, Sad Sorcerer. So, like, me in Act 4 could have more initiative than Rebecca in Act 1, but in Act 1 it's impossible to out-initiative her. So, yeah, so the list basically goes Adramalik, Rebecca, and then I think you get Lucian at 69. Lucian has 69 initiative. I'll wait. I'm not even joking, but I'll wait anyway. Thank you. Good job, guys.
The gem
All right, let's
feels
go
both
in
the
here.
star- The imp's face.
Yo, let me in.
The face.
Thank you very much. All right, welcome to everybody's honor mode run ender. Except for me, because I know how to do it. So, and now I will teach you guys. So, do not solve the riddle of this place going this direction. Follow the pipes. Go this way. Do not, under any circumstances, go into the area with lava and death fog. Just follow the pipes around the back, all the way up, and then teleport yourself up to this cone, to the core. Touch the core. And then get out. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's free experience. I've seen so many posts on Reddit just complaining about, what happens if you go to the death fog? Well, best of luck to you. I hope that you're undead and have permanent fire immunity. If not, this is where your run probably ends.
Hostile threat 2. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task.
Easiest experience
operate threat.
in the game as long as you know where to go for it.
You reach out to touch your vision. There's a
Moon. I admit.
She leans
I've a
deep within.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to. Nope, I know what your god has asked you to do. Damned if I know. But that's the situation.
The anger, the quiet, her form.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. So there you go. What else can we do? So I'm already out initiativing him. And by him, I mean, Lucian. I don't need any purging wands. Okay, hello, young lady.
An undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge.
Hi, Lanthry. How are we doing tonight?
Understandably fearless of the fatal drop.
Good riddance. God woken, are you? I thought
She
together, we the night release my thank and the thank.
Alright, let's go. I will go ahead and leave a teleport pyramid over here so we can return to her relatively quickly. And let's go do the Duna's temple. But Mark, you're not a dwarf. They're not gonna be very happy with you running around in here. Well, good news. I can pretend. We all like pretending, right? There. Now I'm a dwarf. Look at how stupid Duna is.
A voice that is enter freely, child of Duna, but bring none of foreign blood.
So because the gods are big dumb dopes, we can trick them using the Mask of the Shapeshifter. You feel like they would know about Mask of the Shapeshifters, but apparently they don't. We've already done this once with Tyrsendelius. But again, we could just continue to do it. No big deal. Do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty, so we've got a fight coming up, and I'd say a fight because although we do have the ability to persuade our way past this one, we would lose out on about 50,000 experience. So killing this guy is worth a lot, and then defeating him is also worth just as much. So if you persuade him and do not kill him, then you lose out on the XP. It's very sad. So, you know, don't miss out on the XP.
With great Healings.
So right here, don't even bother with the persuasion, just attack. Just gonna assume his resistances suck. Let's find out. A quick test with pressure spike would be good. Yeah, that's not great in terms of resistances, is it? There, I got 110,000 XP, you can see there. That I got double the XP for all that. He dropped some cool stuff, but nothing I really care to keep. We'll finish raiding the room. And then, still as a dwarf, I'll talk to Duna's stupid altar.
Carved onto in honor of you open your above it all. You step back.
And easy 20,000 experience, and we can go ahead and take off the Mask of the Shapeshifter and return to the Secret Lady. Reddit XD asks, have I played a pyro build before? Yes, several different pyro builds, but yeah, if you go to the collections section on this channel, so videos, collections, you can find a full pyro geo run. I believe I was playing as Red Prince. You can also find a Sparking Swings build. I don't remember who I was playing as for that one. Both of those have different ways that you can do pyrokinetic stuff. The Pyro Geomage does use traps, Kuya, so yeah, that would be the trapper, I guess. It's no Blazing Deep Stalker, but it definitely uses traps a little bit better than that.
You have please accept.
She hands.
Anyway, we'll take the most expensive of these rewards and then go ahead and delete this lady. Goodbye. That's what she gets for giving me a stupid amulet with, Where's the amulet? There it is. An amulet with Retribution and Guardian Angel on it. Doesn't she know that I don't need Guardian Angel? Terrible. Just the worst. Actually, you know what? Let's take the gem and leave it. Let's leave it on the boat so it keeps yelling at us. It's true, Kuya. You're right. No, it does have a rune slot in it. I'm hearing sounds. Oh yeah, here we are. How dare I criticize her gift? I do what I want.
A black ring captain.
Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are. Then
Okay, more vendors, by the way.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his side.
Unfortunately, it's still all garbage all the way down.
Life will taste good again. Once
the reaver shoots.
A good joke would make me feel alive again. Truly alive.
Oh.
Encounter one, do let me know.
Oh, wow.
I don't need. The God King restores the injured.
Every weapon in my stock
The burn is real.
If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you.
Trash items.
What'll it be?
A black ring whip. Then her heart.
Where's the guy that I'm looking for? Oh, this guy, the
He
alchemist.
looks you into your. As the black smoke snake takes over your tongue, the smoke. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
Alright, this guy doesn't have anything that I'm super interested in getting. I guess I'll take feathers. I mean, do I need more teleport scrolls? How many do I have? 18. Oh my god. Oh, we're crazy. We did a crit arcane stitch build? Yeah, definitely. What does that even mean? Crit arcane stitch. You getting the spell wrong? I don't know. What are you thinking of? Are you thinking of healing ritual?
The dream is Lohse, the prey that my master seeks. God, the cold, very well. Go, in service of the God King.
Ah, yeah, you are thinking of healing ritual. But yeah, Kuya, we use healing ritual as part of necromancy. So any of my necromancer builds have used healing ritual as an offensive ability, usually as a follow-up to Bloodstorm if anything's still alive.
The dreamer's eye.
Yeah, quite satisfying for sure. All right, waypoint here. And we're gonna... Sad Sorcerer, then I think he shows up in the final battle. And I don't know what happens after that. You may end up having to fight him. I'm wondering if you can sink into the floor with this one. No, you can't. Okay. Alright, we're fight interrupting here.
As if from no...
Who the hell's be yow? Thralls to our...
He points you towards the nearby temple.
Yow have our orders. Get to it. I thank you kindly, mistress.
Oh. And the good news is I'm far away from the fight. Obviously, I would prefer to have, Wow, look, I can even see the invisible black ring. Well, I'll give it my best shot anyway, Kuya. I mean, who knows, right? Sir, go down here. Kamsani killing the channel points. Well played. Get those out of here. No one wanted those channel points to be alive anyway. Yeah, you weren't kidding. They're definitely... They have no interest in becoming enemies to me, huh? Interesting. I'm trying to figure out a way, like, if there's a way for me to kill this guy. Literally, they could not care less. Huh? Oh, wait, nope, now they care. Okay, now they care, huh? About time. Alright, skin grafts for it. I need the whole battlefield stunned. I cannot afford to let 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 people take turns. Jesus Christ, Aussie, what a compliment. Thank you. That's very kind. Probably a little bit too kind, but thank you. Alright, we've almost got everybody stunned, except this guy who somehow... I need to prepare myself for... Yeah, why did this not get... This guy didn't get hit. And then there's this one who's over here. Eh. Whatever. More skin grafts. Screw it. Why not? We have them. Oh, right. I didn't apotheosis first. Well, I'm very good at this game. Whatever. Stun that one. And... freeze that one. Alright, so literally everybody on this field is controlled except for me. I am going to prepare myself for next turn when I lose all of my AP. Okay. And now we're fine. Excellent. Tremendous. Yes, good. We love to see it. How many enemies do I have left? 3? Okay, good. Bye. Alright. We got them all. Thank you, Thunderstorm, for covering my ass while I did what I could. Cursed water is so ridiculously gross, by the way. Kuya, we've theory crafted that one before. The only problem with that sword is that I don't think you can Fletcher it. So I don't think it gets upgraded, and it doesn't have a rune slot in it. So you have it does not decay through armor, unfortunately. If it did, then that would fix all of the problems. But it does not. I am a human, so I can talk to this thing.
The altar in honor of Raleigh. As your a man, he doesn't look. Go. The vision.
Easy enough. Didn't even have to master the shapeshifter for that. I just am a human. Why am I picking up all this stuff again? Healing Ritual does physical damage against a decaying target, yes. Right, I mean, it's got some synergy for sure, Kuya.
Exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need.
Oh, look, Tarquin restocked.
I shall be remaining here.
Nice. That's good, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Cursed water sets decaying. Tia. No, I'm not creating it deliberately. It's just some stuff bleeds cursed. Francis, yes. So every time you level up, vendors will restock. Every hour after that, they also restock. Every hour after you check with them, they will restock. So that's an hour of in-game time.
Do what you must in this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Picking up some useful potions.
Something on your mind, darling?
Hi, Almira. Yeah, the thing that's on my mind is just me wondering why you never carry anything that I am interested in buying. How many skin graft scrolls did I use? I think I used like 3, maybe? I have 17 at the moment, but I can make a few more. I can make 2 more at the moment.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Go on. Where's the new item that you're selling? You should be selling one new item. Or has he not restocked? Somehow he hasn't restocked. Kind of interesting. So I'm waiting for him to restock, I guess.
I'm no Godwoken. I have no place on the Nameless Isle. All I can do is urge you to contemplate with the greatest of care every move you make.
Every step you take, every move you make, every breath you take. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get Pet Pal. There is a little bit of experience that I can get just for having Pet Pal on this island. Talents, I will go ahead and replace Elemental Affinity for the briefest of moments. And I'll come back as soon as I'm done with it. Maybe I did, Kuya. Here's this waypoint. We're gonna... I'll come back and do this. I mean, it's right next to this waypoint. I'll come back and do this in half a second. So our target is Imperio, the stalwart. Friendly looking crab dude. He's a nice little crab. Everyone likes a nice little crab, right?
You there.
Hello.
Goodly traveler.
Goodly traveler.
Upon you to answer a question.
So, tell the crab to fire away.
You see, I am on a mission most
grave.
I
Yes.
seek a sorcerer most foul.
Oh no.
Most reviled.
Oh no.
Most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable.
Oh my god.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
So if you tell him that Septa is dead, then he will be like, hey, you did a great job. Here's a shield, and then he'll leave. I don't want the shield. I want the XP. So, to get the XP,
Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient and noble order, bent on destroying that which would destroy. Scepter is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter.
a source hunter. Basically, he's one of the guys from Act 1. Or sorry, from Original Sin 1. He's crazy.
What?
But I'm gonna tell him that I'm a sorcerer. Halberd, I don't remember that. Because remember, I didn't take Pet Pal when I did my honor mode runs. That's actually pretty amazing. I have a unique grasp on the situation. God, Original Sin 1 was so, like, so much cheesier with the dialogue. I kind of love it.
To spill your blood on this day, abomination.
Uh-huh.
But I must ask, are you in league with the Dark Beast Scepter?
So here I'm just gonna keep antagonizing him.
The crab snips both claws open with a shing.
You leave me no choice. Prepare to die.
Okay, well, we're gonna fight this giant... Sorry. I spoiled it. Hello. Look at his eyes. What a goof. Anyway, he's got a lot of HP now all of a sudden. Let's murder him. Sorry, Imperio, but 30,000 XP. You don't ignore 30,000 XP. You just don't. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I need to pop my head into this cave really quickly. There we go. And leave. And one more time, we're going to equip the Mask of the Shapeshifter to fool the stupid gods. But this time, I turn into a lizard.
The air is thick with... There is a blind looking... The vision...
There we go. Zoral Stissa is like, yeah, you're on my team for sure. So, there you go, and there's a bunch of, like, purged corpses on the ground and stuff. Alright, I don't need Pet Pal anymore, so let's go back and take Elemental Affinity before I forget. What else have I done with Pet Pal? That's it in Act 3. That's all you need to do with Pet Pal. Yeah, I've basically done every Pet Pal related thing that gives experience, and then I drop Pet Pal. You do it one more time, in Act 4, you can get 100,000 experience for one quest with Pet Pal. So I'll re-equip it at some point again, but until then, Elemental Affinity is back. Why not just use the gift bag? I don't play with mods. Simple enough. Alright, let's go do the Temple of Amadia. So, this, if you want to get a boost, this is related to whether or not you got the fountain in Act 1 blessed.
Before you stands this statue, you remember that whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed. You feel a present lightning, then...
So there you go. I got air immunity. Cool. Alright, we'll just move through here as simply as we can. If I skip over to here and grab this gem, that will give me access to one piece of, I think, divine equipment behind that statue. Who knows what it'll be. Alright.
Our defenses are you. She picked a pair of. I put my. She did go.
Lots and lots and lots of XP given to us here. In chunks of 20,000. And then another 20,000 up here. Amadia is going to take a source point from us.
As you were pushing,
It is.
she leans.
I am so hungry.
Though you're still. You push up. She turns. The room.
There you go. Oh no, we lost a source point. Would be a shame if we had to recoup that from somebody. Ooh, Berees with the big chess puzzles. Alright, we'll do that in just a bit. So that's another 20,000 XP, and I get my source point back. Cool. And with the engraved jewel,
Before you did with the great.
we can open this door. And in here, there should be one piece of divine equipment. It's gloves. The helmet could also be an upgrade. We'll go ahead and identify those and find out what we picked up. We don't have to pretend, Steve Allen. We know the gods suck.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work.
Alright, let's see what
I
we
should be
picked up.
remaining here.
Nope. And nope. Alright. These gloves are interesting, but eh. By the way, why am I still carrying the homemade explosive? I just want to... I don't think there's actually a reason for me to be holding on to that. No, Steve Allen, you didn't. It scales with your level and receives bonuses from intelligence and pyrokinetic. So a pyro mage will have, by the end of this game, this thing will do literally like 20,000 damage. And then you have to remember, I think it does more if you're a pyro. If you have like 16 pyro or 20 pyro, this does like 50,000 or something. I don't know. And then remember, it can crit at your crit rate. So with Savage Sortilege, if you have Savage Sortilege on, and you let this thing fly, it'll do like 200,000 damage. including to yourself, by the way. So make sure that you have over 100% fire resist. Otherwise, you know, bad news. Ooh, okay. Well, it looks like you guys don't want me to play Divinity anymore because we have a survival chess puzzles and we have a words on stream. All right. 1-1 for the chess puzzles first, or 2-2 for words on stream first? Chess puzzles? Alrighty. Alright, you got it. Chess puzzles it is. I'll stay here on the boat. Minesweeper? Okay, guess we're... apologies if you guys were hoping for more Divinity. But it looks like we're doing something else now.
Power is power.
Grunty, thanks for the follow, by the way. All right, here we go. That's funny, Steve Allen, yeah. In the consumables only run, it's actually really helpful. I'll start talking a little bit more when the puzzles get harder. The knight is pinned to the king here, so it couldn't recapture. No, there's this. Okay, 1 second. I actually have to think now. I think it is a bishop first. Yeah. There we go. The knight is blocking stuff. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, trap the queen. Yeah, there we go. It is this. So then that takes, and that then frees me up to do this. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. I don't think the king can make it back. And I can defend if this pushes. Uh-huh. Nice. If only my queen could move like that. Oh, but it can, actually. It can go here. And then here for the checkmate. Nice. Do I go here? And then this returns, and then I checkmate like this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, this is the Eric Rosen, oh no, my queen. where you get a checkmate in the opening. I've done that a few times. It's really funny. Check. So, part of me wonders whether if there's a mate here or if I should be pushing this pawn instead. I think I definitely need to do this first. And maybe now I can start pushing the pawn. I think this is the point where I move the pawn. Because now the queen is covering this square and the king can't defend it anymore. I can't, like, do anything else threatening. Yeah. Nice. Okay. What do we got here? I feel like this is obvious. It's then a question of what the follow-up is. Let's see. So, if I move here, the king can only go here without getting checkmated. Then I move the rook here. No, that's not right. Or maybe it is, actually. I think so, because I think my objective is to get both the rooks on the 7th rank like this. I don't think so, Kuya, because if the king goes here, then my rook immediately infiltrates to this square, and the king is checkmated. Nowhere to go. So the king has to stay on this square. If it doesn't, it's all over. I should have just put it on the 7th rank immediately instead of dicking around. Bummer. Okay. No big deal. Oh, I'm in check. Block. No, blocking is bad. So I have to run. No choice but to run. Okay. Now here I need to take with the queen. Okay. What's stopping me from just checkmating? Nothing. Okay. This is a pretty funny move. So now I guess what the question is. Can I sacrifice my queen? I think the answer is yes. Oh wow, that's pretty incredible. Alright. Whoa, what up, Sore Knight? Thanks for the Twitch Prime. And a 5th month of subbing to this channel. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the tier 1 emotes, and welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you've been really well. Okay. This is bad because immediately gets taken by the bishop. So what am I looking for here? I can check this direction, but that only moves the king this way. Oh, actually. There we go. All right. If I go like this, do I win the race? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then I just... Okay. I have 3 lives, so 1 more and it's over, Erungle. Still doing my best. I think this move traps the queen. Yeah, thought so. And then I go like this and... Oh, wait, no, that's still not good. Here. Yep. Trapped queen. What am I looking at here? Okay, no, that wasn't great. Okay, let's... 30 is not great for me. Let's see if... Okay, it wasn't even that. Wow. What? Oh! This is how I forced the king to this square. So I talked about how I wanted the king to be on the green square, but I forgot about doing this. Okay. This one... I had already started... Okay, so I was starting doing this race. And then here I need to take with this pawn before I start launching this way. Okay. So that was just me being brain dead. And then here... Is it something like this? Really? It is. Wow. Oh, and then I go like this, and it threatens a checkmate like this. Okay, so it is really just a matter of getting the king away from the defense of this square, so that then there's an unstoppable mate. I thought that moving the rook this way would work for that, but I think the bishop would just take, and then the king would be able to run away without issue. Okay. Well, that was fun. Thanks for that. Now we're gonna do the words on stream, and then we'll do the Minesweeper. Okay? This is for those of you who are like new or not familiar or whatever, just tuning in. There's a bunch of channel point redemptions that chat redeemed kind of all at once. So we're gonna do all. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Hello? Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Got Comcasted there for a second. Okay, words on stream. Anagram solving game. You guys type the answers into chat, okay? Let's go. Overcome. Oh, good. Good. Excellent. Good word. I don't know. I'll add stuff. Remove. Good word, identity matrix. Nice. Vroom is an actual word. Nice job, Kuya. Creme. Nice. I don't know. Is coom a word? No? Okay. It's just memeing, I guess. Corm? I mean, we were trying stuff alphabetically, Bernard, but yeah, good job. I guess corm was the word. Alright, well, that'll be good enough to move us 3 levels forward. Da-da-da. Excellent work. Farfalla takes an early lead. Wow. Crushed it. Identity matrix, Bernard, the usual suspects are here. Let's go. Rare, good word, by the way, BioBrain. Nice. Ricer. Don't know what a ricer is, but sure. Alright, what's the last word? Found it. Acre. Well, I did better this round. Good job, everybody. Caesura, Identity Matrix. Steve Allen getting in the mix. Nice job in the double digits there. All right, let's go. So the S is fake, by the way. The S is fake. Degree is a good word, Farfalla. Very nice. Egret. Oh yeah, I forgot about that word already. Please tell me edger is a word. It actually is, wow. One who edges is an edger. Appropriate for No Nut November. Alright, one more word. Deed. Sure, why not? Alright. I'm catching up to Farfalla right now, but... Cat, good job, yeah, on the board. Well done. Yeah, I mean, when it gets to the end there, you're just trying to put stuff in alphabetical order, right? Because they list the words in alphabetical order, so you know it's got to be something in there. Good guess. No, good job. All right, let's keep going. There will be another fake letter. All right, the V is fake. I feel like we had something very similar to this in a recent one. Yeah, these words that we're putting in seem very familiar. Did we have like this exact same combination of words before? And I've already forgotten what we put in. Pearl. Sure. I mean, why not, right? Oh, poor. Poor was just sitting there for us. Good job, Bernard. I don't remember. Good job anyway, team. We got through that level, no sweat. On to level 13 we go. Identity and Farfalla did great. Rick Chicken's also in double digits. Irungle, Steve Allen, Trip. Good job, guys. Alright, let's go. There should be a hidden letter this time as well. Yeah, a hidden letter and a fake letter. Suffer. So it's an R. It's an R. The A is fake. Roughs. Alright, fine. I'll do the... Sorry, identity. Good job, good job. I have my next one ready. There we go. What else? Refs and Fs. Good job, guys. Well done. Farfalla crushed it as always. I came in second in that round, and Farfalla is already at 100 points. Good job. BioBrain, nice, good job. Identity Matrix, Virox, Mirage, nice. Good job. Oh. What? I feel like it's gonna be something like Rooster. Scooter. Oh, it's a C. Okay, the fake letter's a C. Or sorry, the hidden letter's a C. The fake letter's a Z. No Z. Sector. Wow, great word. Escort. Wow. Farfalla and Identity are so good at this. Corset. Nice. Cores. Good. Torso. Wow. You guys are awesome. I don't know. That's a name, right? Roscoe? I don't know. You guys did great, though, and we move forward. Ever so slightly. I think we'll skip 2 levels. Yeah, alright. We're on to level 18. Not bad. I helped, but Identity, Farfalla, and Bernard carried. Very nice. Solaire getting in on the action. Vaus, welcome. Good job. Scat Cat did great as well. Farfalla leading the way. Identity and I both have 100 points. That's something. Oh, wow. I don't know. Feedback. Wow. Okay, so the hidden letter is a K, and the U is fake. That'll help. That'll actually help a lot. Nice, nice. Good job. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Faked. Good. I can help with that. Baked. Beaked. Good job, Farfalla. Nice. Caked? Oh yeah, duh. I don't know. Becked? Okay, sure, why not? I don't know. Nice job. We don't usually get to level... Wow, we skipped 3 levels. We're at level 21. This is the part where I usually start to get lost. Because things will move so fast. Like, unreasonably fast. Oh, great. And it doesn't even tell us what... Okay. Yuck. It's not an A. It's not a C. Let's find out. Wow, Farfalla. It's an S? Oh, and the L is fake. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, we tried. But that was not easy. That was not even remotely easy. Excellent work, everybody. Farfalla, Rick Chicken, Cesura, Malden came in at the end there with a. Was that your only word? Nice, good job. No, that was hard. That was, I mean, once you get to that level, I don't really expect us to do it anyway. But you guys did great. Farfalla, of course, carried the stable. Identity Matrix did a great job. Bernard, nice job. All right, so that's words on stream, and then we're gonna do the Minesweeper because y'all went ham with the channel point stuff. So here we go. Yesterday we lost at Minesweeper, right? Rick Chicken's murdering the channel points. Excellent job. All right, I'm going to get started on this and then... Solaire actually? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of believers. Y'all are crazy. Okay, I will try not to let you down. This puzzle has opened up quite nicely, hasn't it? But almost a little bit too much. It may mean I'm gonna have to guess quite a bit at the end. We will see how the logic works out. Okay, well that's me misclicking, so whoops. Shoot. I don't know. All right. Oh, the music's so good. Thank goodness for Divinity music. Otherwise, I would not be as willing to spend so much time doing all this other stuff. Right. This way. Oh no. Panic. Oh, big panic. Got 2, 3. Oh, I'm so bad at logic. All right, here's attempt 4. Yeah, Lanthry. I mean, maybe not. Maybe my brain is working at 50%. Is there a 3-head or a 2-head? Yeah, I'm trying my best. My best is pretty mediocre right now. I need to enable them? Well, whoops. Attempt 5. Alright, this one's the last one for all the marbles. The drama. The tension. The sweat of the believers. Will I be able to get out of this corner? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wow, I misclicked right there, by the way. And I got lucky. I'm gonna have to start guessing. This sucks. Okay, so now it literally is just this corner. Should we try to finesse it and narrow down how many mines are remaining and see if there's any way for me to deduce? Just hold the right click and it will paint them? Wait, really? I don't know. This is just a Minesweeper website. Maybe it doesn't know it. Maybe it's not that smart. I'm not playing this on my desktop. Okay, this is what we know. We have 3 mines remaining in all of this junk. That leads me to think that it's gonna be something like this. Which leads us to this. Which leads us to this. Hey. Wow, I succeeded at something. Alright, believers, take them. Doubters, sorry. Maybe next time. Okay, right. Where were we? I had just finished crafting a bunch of stuff too. Wow. Nice. Oh no, my points. Perfect, Giotto. Yes. Aye, comrade. All right, let's
Power.
Oh.
Is power.
Jaga, thanks for the follow, by the way. All right, let's let's start playing the game again, huh? Let's go to the Temple of Tyrsendelius. And we'll make our way into the automaton cave. Should be fun. Everyone loves the automaton cave. There are automatons there. But first, let me introduce you guys to my favorite turtle. Which is worth 50,000 experience. Goodbye, turtle. Thanks for the 1/3 of a J-Han. He's just turtling? Yeah, well. Look, when lightning strikes, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell me that the turtles don't randomly get struck by lightning? Air resist -30 on that guy. Well, that's pretty good. Air resist -30 on this guy. Wow. Okay, well, I guess if these guys have negative air resists, we're just gonna murder the crap out of them. That's exciting. Do like the potential of a negative 30% air resist. They hate air and they don't like it? That's big if true, by the way. Ooh, an eternal artifact. Nice. So, we'll... I don't have any other endgame equipment yet. When I do, I will go ahead and slap an eternal artifact into it. Would I like a fun fact about air? Sure. I mean, why not? So, nether swapping these guys is fine. They don't actually care. So, like, if I nether swap this guy with myself, their attitude with me will drop, but they won't actually start combat, which is a nice way to position them where I want them to be. Yeah, I don't like it. But now if I actually do damage, then they effing hate that. Which of the 12 Disney princesses has the highest kill count? I feel like you're about to say the 12 Disney princesses. Let's see. Can you tell me who the 12 Disney princesses are? I don't know if Mulan is a princess. Because I was thinking the same thing. She has that big, like, she kills most of the Hun army. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, good. We got it right. Good job, everybody. Human beings require air to live. However, air contains oxygen, which causes your body... Oh, okay. So we can blame air for us dying? Can these automatons blame air for them dying as well? Weapon eternal artifact, nice. Yeah, it's pretty great, Steve Allen. And we're I'm not doing full buffs for everything, but we're already capable of hitting 100% crit chance when I want to. The Eternal Stormblade is cool, but
in the stuff. It's the swords.
Honestly, I'd much rather keep the Aerothurge for base damage. This is a great sword in a lot of situations, though. Memory, 15% crit chance, initiative. That's pretty sick. It doesn't have a rune slot, though, which is annoying. I am remarkably close to a level up, by the way. 24,000 away. Nice. We have done a very good job so far. let's see. According to the log. Oh, I've talked to all the altars except for Vrogears. Okay. So let's go do Vrogears then, I guess. What are the wands? The wands are ones that I so I bought one of them, this one, from a vendor in Act 2. One of the Driftwood Square vendors sells this guy. And then I copied it using the Hall of Echoes. The vision in the Hall of Echoes. I pickpocketed my god for the other one. I'm pretty sure I get exploration experience for just, like, walking here. Alright, we're gonna try to do this fight to get double experience. Never mind. No double experience. I guess. Yeah, Kuya, I am. Or sorry, Vishy is asking. But yeah, my plan is still to do that, yes. This lady is too far away. I don't like that, by the way. Actually, no, she is in range. I didn't connect with her at all, huh? I actually didn't stun this guy either. Kind of a small issue. Okay, get stunned, and then I am going to drink a magic armor potion, because I need to make sure that I don't get got here. On the cusp of our level up. Why isn't this one attacking? Kind of weird that they're not, by the way. Alright, you know what? I mean, oh, we'll take it anyway. We leveled up, by the way. And we have a new talent. I don't even know what to do with the actually, I know exactly what to do with the talent. My crit chance is not yet 100%, therefore I will be taking Hothead. And then that would be it. here, I'm gonna start taking finesse as well, and maybe a point in memory. Hailstorm, welcome to the party. Hydrosophist, yes. Start putting points into thievery. Eventually, I'm gonna get gear to switch into thievery. That way, I won't need to keep coming back and forth to the vengeance. And hothead. There we go. And my crit chance raises by 10%. As long as I remain at full health, which usually I am because I start every fight first. Well, yeah, every fight first. So, hothead, Rick Chickens, while you're at maximum vitality, so as long as your HP is full, you get an extra critical chance and extra accuracy, 10% each. So, quite good for us as we're running around and doing spell damage. Hailstorm will be fun to drop on somebody. Not sure who. Yeah, exactly, Steve Allen. Long as we remain at max HP. So I'll go shopping once we finish the, once we finish doing the Vrogir temple. I ignored the holy hand grenade of Antioch. I think I picked it up. But yeah, I mean, it's a tremendous joke. I love that they just have something called a holy hand grenade. Hello, Senor Crocodile. Goodbye, Senor Crocodile. You've committed the cardinal sin. Is there anything that out-initiatives me? Yeah, Adramalik will still out-initiative me. Other than that, I don't think so. We're in Act 3, Tommy. Yeah, pretty sure it's just Adramalik. And maybe Neil? I can't remember how Neil's initiative works. Neil might just be a turn stealer. Don't know. Alright. So let's just keep moving. No big deal. Oh my god. Oh no. Where's my character? Uh-oh. Oh no. What happened? Can I TP? Yeah, it looks like I can. Huh. Anyway, I'm messing with you guys. So there's a little glitch in the little doodad right here, and you can you guys can try this at home when you get to Act 3 with your friends. Just be like, oh no, where's my character? So you basically just walk like right there. There they go. You can actually see where they end up. Look, she's just a little bit underground over here. But no idea why that happened. Anyway, I discovered that on accident a long time ago, and now I just do this every single time. And this is a great way to catch all the people who have not seen me do Act 3 before. Anyway, spread your wings allows me to bypass all these traps on the ground. Kuya, you're talking about the one in Act 2? No, I don't really care about it.
An ancient look, there's a deep...
As far as I know, there's never anything that you care about. Yeah, that's true, Farfalla. Yeah. You're right. I basically opened myself up to that one, didn't I? The loot is randomized, Kuya, but I've never seen it have anything good, so I don't care. All right, here I'm gonna need to. Well, let's talk to Brute here.
Of flood water. Your vision as you, after the gods, you drag the visions.
There we go, and he cursed me. Oh no, he cursed me. If only there was something I could do to prevent cursing. So Bless immediately removes that, and we're all good. No problems for me. Be something for me to dig up here. I think it's a eternal artifact, but I think it's a offensive. No, it's actually, is it a defensive one? A defensive one. Oh, nice. Okay. So the eternal artifacts come in two forms. Ones that look like this and ones that look like this. The ones that look like this, you can put into any armor pieces and they'll do different things. The ones that look like this, you can only put into weapons. Oh, look, there's another one. Okay, cool. All right, and that's all 7 temples. Or sorry, all 7 altars all taken care of. Let's go shopping. The Lady of Vengeance.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
In this place, sorcerer.
All right.
I don't want to linger
What
a
you got?
moment longer than necessary.
Something on your mind, darling?
Strength, wits. Wow. A lot of trash-tacular stuff. Let's go talk to Han Solo. He'll give me a source orb.
Lohse, of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
Thank you.
I'm no Godwoken. I have no place on the Nameless Isle. All I can do is urge you to contemplate with the greatest of care every move you make.
Not seeing anything good from these guys. Yeah, no kidding. The vendors especially are just being butts. It's okay. I mean, our damage is still fine because remember, spells scale with your level as well, so
Like to take a look at what I've been
it's
working
not like
on?
I'm
Go on.
really suffering, but it certainly could be better. Certainly could be better. Alright, check in with the elven vendors and then check in with the black ring vendors. And then we can keep moving. Oh, I'm already here. Wow.
Hello there. May I be of service?
I was waiting for my character to arrive, and
Have you been to the temple of Solstice? Is the
telling you, I've been
King's
paying
Knight safe?
attention.
Is
Nope.
Solstice's chosen champion safe?
Nope. No rune slot. Okay. So we should see our first set of puppet
Priestess cowers
beads.
back from you, speeding up her fervent
Now that we're
flow.
level,
Her words descend into a senseless babble. A lone tear rolls
now that
down
we
her
are
cheek.
level 18, yes, there we go. Puppet bead. So the puppet beads are a very nice item because similar to how you craft a skin graft scroll, you go ahead and hey, what's up, Blaze Ninja? You go ahead and combine that with a source orb with a sheet of paper, and you get the world famous Scroll of Apotheosis. So for 1 AP and no source points, you can give yourself Apotheosis for 2 turns. It'd just be just like you had cast it using your own spell. It's pretty cool.
Your gold can't save you. Not against blades.
You gently.
But perhaps
The creature stares at you like a wolf observing a plump lamb.
More source orbs, yes, please. Good. Yo, maybe I should start stocking up on Flay skin scrolls too. When we get green tea, maybe it'll be really fun to just like, I don't know how often you can do it, but hitting stuff with Flay skin would be really funny. Only with green tea, because the Flay skin scrolls cost so much source. Or sorry, so much AP. It's 3 AP for a scroll of Flay skin, 2 AP for the spell version. So I might make my way into Saloman, or into fight against Saloman here. Like, everything's on the table in Act 3. Shadow Prince is already someone that we certainly could take on, I think, with appropriate preparation. Although, I need to be a little bit conscious of my uptime. What is my uptime right now? Usually I do all of Act 3 in one sitting, though the problem is I spent the first 2 hours of this stream in Act 2, I think.
You serve the God King.
Oh, we've been
now,
live for
so
4.5
kill the
hours?
divine
Oh,
order
God.
pigs and kill-
Oh.
King demands blood.
I feel terrible about this, but I may leave the rest of this act for tomorrow. Like, it might have to happen. Wow, 3 puppet beads. Okay, that's great. A lot of Apotheosis scrolls we just got. Do I not have empty potion bottles right now? Gee, I must not have. Okay, here, I'll buy a bunch.
The Reaver gives one last wistful look to the goblet before letting it drop to his side.
All right, still nothing as far as equipment, but all right, let's return to the Lady Vengeance and drop the save. Well, let me go ahead and craft first. 1 second. Just before I forget. Let's do all of this. You can see my source orb count is starting to outpace the rest of it, which is good. We want that to be the case. And then potions. Alright, this is a relatively clean inventory, I gotta say. No complaints about this inventory. Alright, chat. I'm saving. We'll do the rest of Act 3 when we pick this up tomorrow night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. This was a really good session. And we're moving along pretty smoothly, though, again, this run can always end in abject failure if I make a mistake, because with no invisibility, we're like, our safety net is kind of short. And yes, we can kill everything, but everything can kill us too. So it's just we have to do the damage first. So that's kind of the way that we have to keep going. I have to make sure that I stay sharp while we're going through the rest of this. So hopefully I'll be able to. So we'll pick up this this run from this exact spot tomorrow night Pacific time. Usually I start around 10 p.m. Pacific, sometimes a little bit after. But yeah, thanks so much to the new followers. Thanks to the subscribers and resubscribers. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out in chat and lurked. Y'all rule. I am gonna go. Should I find someone to raid? Let's see if there's anyone in Original Sin 2 to raid. Because usually I raid people that are playing other games. I don't know other streamers that play this game, but let's find out. Is there anybody that's doing... This one's playing with friends. There's a few other people playing with friends, so it's hard to tell if these are the same, if these people are playing with each other or not. Will I stream Pathfinder after this? No, the plan is not to stream any sort of Pathfinder. I do want to get Darkest Dungeon. We've talked about it before, and I think Darkest Dungeon would be fun to give a shot at. So, at some point I want to do that. I don't know when exactly that's going to happen. We'll find out. No, the first one. Honestly, I don't see any Original Sin 2 streamers that I want to raid. So, no raid tonight. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everybody.